Good morrow, one and all. Welcome aboard. More Good Vibes Television back on the air for you. Welcome, one and all. We're going to crack on with some farming work today for about 4, maybe 5 hours if we can. No camera today because, too hot. So it's not super hot yet. I'm just feeling a bit under the weather. So good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard, tubes. Welcome aboard, Twitchers. We've got Chubby Ninja Games here. Beard Vibes. Good morning. Nice to see a Cringer emote. Wacky's here. Welcome aboard. We've got some stats emotes going on in there. Welcome aboard. And Red Snares here. Good morning. Gimp Lines here. Well met. Joint DK's here. Good morning, Joints. Likewise, I hope it's not going to be too hot for you as well. Viper's here. Good morning, Viper. Bright and breezy. And Creever's here catching some fish. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Right, we're going to crack on with it. I might start with a little bit of explaining. So I logged on yesterday. Just need to adjust the time setting again. I logged on yesterday evening thinking, you know, I'll just cultivate and then we can move to the next harvest and planting season. And I'll get a bit more practice with the course play and everything. And it didn't go that well. So I've forgotten where that... Oh yeah, it's up by field 27. So we had... I put course play in and I started... Let's go down to that field. I started Jeffremy off using course play to just cultivate this field. Unfortunately, it started raining and like just before I forgot with the Pro Drive mod, field work in the rain becomes really difficult because driving is awkward. You're slip sliding all over the place. And anyway, long story short, we've ended up with this because I started him here and he just went and started cultivating and cutting. Well, actually he got stuck on the wall here, so that prompted me to delete all of the walls like I said I was going to do. So I got rid of all the walls. But then while I was deleting walls, he was unstuck and he cracked on, and instead of coming back to the field and getting on with his job on the field, he just drove here in a muddy circle. So yeah, it's not worked out all that well. Now, I did a fertilizing contract to try and bring a bit of money in, and that was all slip slidey and not very good either. So I think we might have to sleep until the rain is finished. It's mucky business because look, with the gradient and the heavy rainfall, we're just it's not happening. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait until... Just can't get the staff these days. Exactly. Damn it, Jeffremy. Morning, Gamel. Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna have to... I like this Pro Drive thing because it stops you from just sort of cheesing everything and saying, oh, well, we can't harvest, we'll just do all the other farm work. But no, you can do some things still, obviously transport jobs and whatever, preparing. But you... what is going on there? You can't do anything else. Oh wait, oh, this is actually, no, it's still growing. Okay, it's not ready to harvest, my bad. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we've got a bit of a whoopsie to deal with there. We did a pretty good job with that line run with the plane. I'm happy with that. All right, so let's have a look at the weather forecasts for today. So it says from 1500 it should clear up. So we're gonna sleep until 15:30. Still got a lot of work to do on this last July. There we go, clear skies, nice. Okay, so then we're gonna be into canola planting again. So we need to, and this field was the field for the wheat. Okay. So let's crack on, shall we? Now, okay, so I guess I can use Jeffremy now. I guess I can get Jeffremy back on it. Let's see. He's got a calculator. This was what he had to do work-wise. And he just decided, nah, it'll be fine. So, yeah, I went wrong. Okay, let's just keep an eye on him for a moment and make sure he does do what it says on the tin. Yeah, so we've lost a bit of grass harvest there, but it's not. At least it wasn't a more important crop. And I noticed it fairly quickly. But if he'd been driving like through the wheat fields and stuff, I would have been gutted with that. Good morning, Delana. Welcome in. All right, there he goes, cutting his corners the way he likes to do. Wonderful. Okay, so he'll get the cultivating done. That's fantastic. We've got the little helicopter. We've got the plane. We've got to go and pick the trailer up. So I'm going to leave this lime here because we're probably going to use the lime plane again on the other canola field. I don't need any seeds or anything. Do I need the trailer here? I don't think we're doing any drop-offs. I did notice that a roller came up for sale, but I don't think we need to buy a roller right now. We're going to probably rent one. But I don't have enough money, so there's no point. Let's see what goods we've got. Are the cows okay? Cows are fine for a couple more days. 2 to 3 more days. Oh my goodness, 2 more days. Oh no, they got 20 and 24. Okay, they're fine. Okay. These are maturing slowly. Chickens, yep. Chickens are okay. Yep, chickens are okay, although we will need some more wheat. Grain, there weren't very many good contracts, so that's fine. The windmill is still chugging along, doing all the jobs. Oat flour. Okay, so the oat flour is done. I think I can just leave these jobs on. I don't think that costs me more money. And then we've got the wheat flour. We've got 13,500 litres of canola oil and just under 60,000 litres of flour. So if we did need a little bit of money short term, we could sell some, but I want to kind of keep it for the peak prices so we can make our years feel more meaningful. We have got a lot of eggs that we could bring in. Not much garlic. Honey, oh, we only just started the honey. Yeah. Okay, so we're not ready for a store run yet, apart from for the eggs. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the trailer here. In case we do... Whoa, why? What is going on with that? Why did we suddenly spin round? I'm going to leave the trailer here off to the side. There we go. In case we do need to do a pickup later. And that way I can use this one to go and pick up the trailer over here for the combine. There we go. Get that out of the way. Good morning, Platty. Welcome in, buddy. Good vibes, everybody. We're going to be just trying to chill out on the farm today. It's going to get a bit hotter, 31 or so today. So probably just 4 or 5 hours, sadly. And then we'll disappear off, try and save some energy for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think it's going to be about 28, 29. Not so bad, but I'm trying to prepare myself mentally for the next heat wave, Wednesday, Thursday, and next weekend. Fingers crossed it won't be too horrific, but we will see when we get there. Excellent. Exactly. Kind of pleased I've remembered to go and pick this up. But seeing the combine sitting there on the edge of the garage is a nice, easy reminder. But yeah, I just did one little spraying contract, not much, just because we were like below 20 grand. To top that up a little bit. Such a long trailer. We've got a wide header, which is handy. Farm is going really well, having a lot of fun. We've just been playing around yesterday with horseplay and auto drive a little bit, trying to learn that. I don't need it a lot, but just want to get a little bit of practice in and learn it slowly as we're going. It was a bit fiddly with the auto drive unloading part, but we got there in the end thanks to chat. There's the little baby cows. Hello, baby cows. Hey, Nick Clouds, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, the mod list is quite extensive. It's gotten a little bit out of control. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave the harvester as it is right now because we're gonna be using it again very soon. There we go. G'day Grant, welcome in. We've got a little bit of liquid fertilizer left over from that previous job. Now I'm going to be very intrigued to see how the courseplay and the auto drive can maybe help us with our combining in the next month. Okay, so now we're just, I think we're only waiting on this field to be done. I've not noticed him charging his wages yet. It is set to charge the full normal rate. Also, I'm curious what he does here to fix his mess that he's left behind. Oh, he's just treating it as part of the lines up and down. Okay, that's fine. Good vibes, Nick Lavs. Welcome on in. So we've got that harvest over there to do in August, so quite soon. That'll be fully ripe, including the little bit we left over before that was planted earlier. Then we've got then we're on to planting and rolling, as well as that one will need lime, so we'll use the plane again. Oh no, yeah, no, I can't do that with the helicopter, so we'll need to use the plane again. That'll be exciting. It should be an easier field to do because it's long, square, like it's an oblong one. I removed all of these walls that were hidden in these bushes because look, you can see you would immediately get stuck on those. I haven't quite worked out how to adjust the margins and everything yet. So it's funny, the courseplay is really good and quite powerful for a number of things, but sometimes if you're just doing a basic job like this, you're better off just using the vanilla AI worker, I think, because he can just stay, you know, he does a better job staying inside the field and just not getting stuck. Although he does get stuck a few times, so I suppose it's more dependent on the map and the field with the obstacle arrangement. Now that we've got rid of all these walls though, it's way better. I'm very happy with how that is now. Still got some of those hedgerows, but that's fine. I was thinking I might plant a few more, as long as they're things that we can drive through, then that's okay. Like in a pinch, I'd try not to for immersion's sake, but realistically it's yeah, I don't know how farmers do it. It must be a right pain. Well, we've seen how they do it because we've watched Jeremy drive his Lamborghini into walls and fences and trees and break stuff, so yeah, we've seen how it is in real life. We do have a fresh homework exercise for those who are following along, helping us build up the YouTube and helping me not starve to death. So, cheeky little episode that dropped last night. I think it's quite a fun one, and if you want to watch that in a second screen somewhere in a separate muted up browser or whatever, that would be absolutely awesome and really appreciated, because otherwise my videos will get thrown into 200 view jail, and it's yeah, it's sad. All these lovely little pieces of art that are there to entertain and make people relax and smile, and they're just kept hidden from the world. Nice, Viper. Hey, Bludenham, good morning, buddy. Back it up. Come on, Jeff. Back it up. Good job, Jeff, from me. Now, the other reason I did the little contract is I thought it could be fun to, because this, I haven't used the fertilizing spray. I got the wide ones for this, but given how quickly this goes through fuel and the very small tank, I've got a suspicion it's not going to be all that good. So what we could do while we're waiting for Jeff and me is we could have a little look at this one. because this has got a huge capacity. What do you reckon, guys? Should we try this one out? How much is it to... Oh, sugar. I don't have enough money to lease this one. How much is this to lease? Oh, it's 800,000. Purchase... Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. We will not be looking at that one. Holy shinoble. So that one can do herbicide and liquid fertilizer and runs on diesel. Wow, okay. It has a modest 9,000 HP. Never mind. Oh no, am I going to run into the same problem? We might not be able to harvest our potatoes. Oh no. We're gonna have to sell some stuff. We're gonna have to make some bank, guys. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to rent the lease the potato harvester when it's potato crop time. Then so that's September, right? Is it September? Or am I mixing that up with plant? It could be March, right? March was planting, I think. Oh no. That is a shocker. Harvest season, so August, September, yeah. That is right. Oh no, we need to make a whole load of money. Jeremy's gonna have to go and do some more contracts in August. We do have the we do have the pickup we could sell. Oh, we're pretty desperate for cash. Oh, yowzers. I didn't anticipate. Wait, have you lifted that up? You have. Oh my god. I thought he was going to drag the cultivator across the edge of the potatoes then. I was going to be very annoyed. We already made that little crop circle, you moppet. Wowzers. Okay. We really do need more money. Maybe we're gonna just sell the canola harvest there on the right. Field 7. Or, oh, you know what we could do is we could... It's not at the best price. But maybe we just have to say screw it and sell some of our flour. Because that's worth between 67,000 and 100,000. And we're not storing that up for any other purpose yet. Okay, maybe we're going to just take some of our flour and sell it. So the yeah, the car is... I think that's worth like 30... Should we just sell the car now? Yeah, okay. We're never using the car. So... Sell. It's still worth 33 grand. Okay, we'll sell it because it's devaluing quite quickly as well. Okay. Done. Alright. Yeah, because we 100% are going to need to have that potato harvester next month. I forgot we had the potato harvest as well. And just the lease cost is going to be so expensive. Wowzers. I don't want to take a loan if I can avoid it. Are we thinking a helicopter might be safer? I mean, yeah. Yeah. For the fertilizing stage, it's absolutely going to be safer. Let's see how he handles this. Does he just go all the way down to nearby? Yeah, he should do. Nice. It's quite good, this. I like that it also, you can set it to like run at different speeds and things. So You can have it be a bit more immersive by, if I leave the defaults, he runs a little bit slower, slows down on the corners and all that kind of good stuff, which I quite like. Rather than just going, you know, crazy YOLO through the field all the time. That's my job. Now, is he going to grab that corner, or is he going to see that as just part of the corner, so therefore outside of his remit? Okay, he thinks he's finished. Fine. Okay. Went too far, too far, too far, too far, too far. We don't cut corners around here, Jeff, or me. Boop. There we go. Unbelievable. Look at that. He can't even bury his shame. There we go. Alright, nice. So that's the cultivating done for now. Then we're gonna harvest lime and cultivate over there. And yeah, see about this potato harvest. So I might have to get Jeffrey to do another job in parallel. So I think we're gonna be pretty bankrupt. Oh, cheeky. I can't remove the gates. The best I can do is remove the collision of the poles. And then you still hit the gate anyway, the metal parts. So the gates are permanent features. Just the way the map is programmed, unfortunately. I can't sell them either. This is pretty sad. Oh look, there's a few little bits of wall I didn't get rid of here yet. Be gone, wall. Don't like you. Annoying. Oh, sneaky wall. Go on. Naff wolf. I quite like that I can keep some of these hedgerows. Oh, is that all gone now? Let's take that in one piece. No, there's a bit there. There we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, no, if I could get rid of those gates, I absolutely would. Yeah, there's just different things are coded different ways on the map. I'll have another look to see if I could but I'm pretty sure I tried this already. So if I do demolition mode, it doesn't highlight, and then the fact that it doesn't highlight at all means you can't click on it to sell it. Yeah, just weird coding. Unfortunate. We will need this in a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I'd rather put it out of the way while we're doing other work. Otherwise, the field's gonna get all cluttered up. Hello, moo cows. Hello, chickens. Yeah. Pulls that up. roll forwards. Yeah. Put the tractors away for the end of the day. Not too muddy. We're okay. Alright. I think that's everything I can do today. It's also late in the day, so not really taking on new contracts now. Just check. Nothing. Only the stone picking is decent. And I suppose that would be maybe a good test with the horseplay. Because I could get... Because the problem with the stone picking was just always the extra pickup, right? If they're there in the morning, we might get him to do one of those. Because 17 grand's not to be sniffed at. Okay. Next morning, let's start nice and early. This is gonna be busy. Busy. What them brains? Okay. Not losing too much, although we're not making the biogas anymore, are we, either? Yeah, it's kind of frustrating having them in the pasture in the fields, but they've got to look after their young, so it is what it is. Okay, let's check the calendars. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, huge harvests to be done. Sorghum, that's one. Oh, and it's at field 13 as well. Okay, we could do that one. It's almost worth renting the equipment and just letting Jeff and me get straight on to that. Because we've got so much work to do ourselves. And I don't want to busy up my harvester because I've got field 7 to do. Got a lot of grass work to be done as well. Well, why? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? Remove foliage on the potato fields. What's that all about? What? Oh, so we've got to top them. Whoa. So we've got to top them before we can go and harvest the spuds. Oh my god. What's that all about? So we don't need a separate foliage cutter or potato topper anymore. Okay. So, it just means it's ready to harvest. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good. Morning, Maritza. Welcome in. Yeah, it says that in Farming Sim 25, I just quickly Googled it because I was like, what? I'd never heard of that before, but we haven't really done potatoes before. So, well, I wasn't really present when we did on the Sunday one. So, what, you don't have to do the remove foliage with any special equipment. Just the modern harvesters, it says, are just good to go. So all we need is enough money. All we need is enough money to rent the potato harvester, but we also have to rent the header. Okay, so unfortunately not on sale. We got so lucky with that on the Sunday playthrough. It's unbelievable. Getting one of these at 50% off. Okay, so then we need to get this thing here, which is 39,000 on top. Can I lease this already? I'm not, we don't need to change the colors or anything because it's yeah, okay. The gold and the green. That's gonna look glorious, isn't it? Okay, so lease. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, wow, it's 29 grand. Holy shish kebab. Those potatoes better bring in a good haul. So, oh man, that is expensive. 29k plus, what's the header gonna be? We're gonna lease that. And then we need this one. Customize. No, stop pressing A, you buffoon. Nearly buying it. That really hasn't changed much, has it? Oh well. Lease. It's another 2 grand for that. Okay. Wow. Holy. I've just thought of another problem we have. Where are we going to store the potatoes? Can they go in this? They can go in that, right? It's not very big though, is it? We're going to end up with so much trouble. Okay, so we can put spuds in here and it takes 12,000 liters. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, look at this monster. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Oh, it does a... Okay, this tool has an automatic thing. Okay, but not for the hydraulics and that, I'm imagining. Or is it an all-in-one? Oh, it looks like it's an all-in-one. Okay. Fold header. Lift header. Yeah, okay, we don't have to do anything funky with it. Bit more complex, this one. Alright, let's go. What a monster. Monster truck, doobie doobie, monster truck. Let's go get potatoes. with the world's largest machine. I know there's going to be lots of bigger ones, but I think this is the biggest single machine I've used so far. I've seen a few pictures of those giant, oh sugar, those giant Nexat combines where the cab is floating off to the side so you can actually see around it. That is decidedly mental. Let's see how many spuds we get out of the top field first. I'm really curious to see what the spuds are going to be worth. Actually, when are we selling potatoes? Prices. Potatoes. November. Okay. Actually, the price is not bad already in August, but, well, halfway there, actually. Okay. We need to make as much money as possible. 29 grand that this thing's cost us. We absolutely have to make the most money. Can I, if I put potatoes down in the shed, because I've seen them, they do that, then we can just bucket them up again, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe we try that with a little batch first and just see. Make sure it definitely works as expected. I can't afford to waste this money. Hey look everyone, it's Tiger. Rawr. None of that needed, thanks, Durek. Oh, yeah. Look, to in my defense, Durek, it was a very narrow road, it's a very wide vehicle, and the sign in question was hiding in some bushes. So how was I to know when I clumsily drove through some bushes in a tree that there was going to be a sign hiding in it? You know, let's be fair. I ultimately, I feel it's necessary to point out that a lot of the blame for that lies squarely at the foot of the sign's door. Okay, so what we're going to do here is turn this on. You need to... I have unfolded it. Oh, not the harvester. Okay, unfold the harvester. Okay, there we go. Wow, look at this machine. Fantastic. Blimey. And we can raise this up. That's cool. So we can adjust that so that we're not going to get hooked on the thing when it comes in. Okay, I like that. Hey Duar, thank you very much for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you for your confidence in the nonsense we provide here. Old entertainment. And the 11 months total, much appreciated. Hey, it's that Grumpy Beard guy. Hi, Grumpy. How are you doing today, sir? I pinged you on the X post that I made for the F Cancer because I meant to mention this earlier. An anonymous donator came in overnight and donated 51 bucks, guys, to our F Cancer goal. So that pushed us over the 500 for the month. So whoever you are, anonymous, you're awesome. Thank you, sincerely. So we hit our goal of $500.69 and we bust through it. So we're at 509, I think it was 69, which is a beautiful, beautiful number. Beautiful result. I'm going to give it a bit more of a headland here. So I want to test out the course play part. Now, well, we need to be going the other way around the field, right? So that he's going to have it on the outside. Around the outside. Somebody around here would say. That is flipping amazing. Look at this device. That's 7% filled already of the machine, guys, even with the big bucket. Wow. Do you know, this machine is so ridiculously big. Well, I wanted to go down the field now, but we're going to need a third bit of headland. This machine is absolutely mental. This is the first time I'm properly getting to grips with it. Look at it. What a monster. This is just to make some turning space. Fantastic. Yes, I think both. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I'm exhausted in a way I can't put into words, but other than that, you're okay. Okay, I hear you, man. Well, hang in there, buddy. I am okay. My body's sort of overheating a bit. So I've got that kind of weird thing going on, which happens a lot. So I'm just dealing with it. But it's also possibly also the psychological element of knowing there's another heat wave coming at the end of next week or the middle of next week or whatever. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I'm doing all right. I've just got the lights and the camera off today to save a little bit of heat. It is going over 30 today, or according to the forecast. So I'm only going to be able to stream for like, 4, maybe 5 hours. And my ear is still on the mend, but still mostly blocked. It's annoying. But again, it's alright though. There's way worse things. Just another day in paradise. Paradise of my ailing and aging body. Was you standing, sitting, walking, running? If that put anything to... Oh, wow, okay. You know what? I mean, part of it's making up for all that lack of sleep you had for years. I know it's not really any consolation. But yeah, it must be so ravishing on the body. Yeah. Your body's being attacked from all possible angles right now. Hey, at least I'm able to harvest some potatoes. Hey, don't complain on behalf of those bushes. Those bushes, they enjoyed the potato harvester. They enjoyed being spotted. I don't know, I got nothing. So, oh wow, this is... Oh my god, guys. I forgot, this thing... That's 12,000 litres now. That's as much as we can get in our trailer. That's as many potatoes as we can get in our trailer. Holy shit. Oh boy. We have a big problem. Don't look over the edge there if you don't like heights. Exactly. Yeah, just stay somewhere where you can fall asleep somewhat gracefully, with the operative word being fall. Holy cow, I can't believe we've already... This would fill up our trailer once already. That's... No wonder the guys bought the big trailers on the other playthrough. I forgot this has got like 44,000 liters or something. Oh, I forgot how crazy this was, yeah. I wonder how the course play is gonna handle that. What is that? That looks like a dead animal in the field or something. It's just a bit of bare ground with lime on it, but it looks weird. Yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna be a nightmare. Do I need to invest... I kind of want to invest in like a silo or a storage for them or something. But... yeah, how? Or are we just gonna... Do we just sell the potatoes because we got nowhere to store them? Is that what we do? We could do that. Now, we need to do more for science here. Alright, Amtrak. I said alright. Okay, we need to do more for science here. We need to find out if we can get this to... If Courseplay will let us unload this without having the combine harvester already configured. What the heck? What's that all about? I went through the wall and got into the washer. No. Well, this... I don't... If I don't set up an auto drive of where to go and drop off, then it's pointless. But I don't know where I want to drop off. I think we're going to have to try and sell some. Let's have a look for root veg silo. Hang on. Sheds, silos. What kind of silo? Gosh darn it. I could only afford this small one here, really, for 75,000. Then we can extend it later. Does it... There has to be a certain kind of silo? Wait. I just had a thought. Can our Can our production thing take... Can the potato factory... The potato factory will hold 240,000 liters of potatoes. Oh, sweet. Okay. So here's what we do. Here's what we do. We have this spot here.
Wow.
Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that is absolutely awesome that I remembered that. I'm very happy I remembered that. Okay, so we're gonna have... I'm wondering if I should even put the waiting spot outside, completely outside of the field. Okay, so first things first. So he can be set to unload combine already. Target position. Field position is fine. Unload combine. And then I wonder if we can try this Giants unloader again. Potato factory. Activate. Okay. And then start job. Position missing. Target position. Okay. So that's... Is he working? Empty when over 85%. No, empty when... Oh, this would be good if you could set a value on that. So what was the value in the combine, in the harvester rather? 43%. So let's say empty when over 30%. Bear with me, guys. We've got to learn how this works. Oh, I can only do 40% is the lowest? Oh, sugar. Okay. Yeah. So this is 43%. So shouldn't he come and do something then? Do I need to set this up? No course. Okay. Fieldwork settings. Okay. Okay, leave that alone. Number of headlands, 1. We'll try that up, down. No. There was another bit that I had to set. Oh, it was on the vehicle. So late, early. Tool folds at course end. Okay, stop while unloading activated so they don't drive into each other. Call loader at... Oh no! 60 is the lowest I can do here. Okay. So that's that vehicle done. Let's see that. Okay. Generate course. Okay, cool. And then start job. Okay, so this guy is set up now. I really hope he's not going to just get insta stuck on the fences and stuff. That will annoy me. So he says he needs 26 minutes to finish that job. And then... Okay, he's set to unload the why? Neither of them are doing any work. Blocked by objects. Field detection. Okay. Is this the thing where you need to really be on the field? Field detection. What? Why? It's got 2 jobs for that now. Oh, confusing. Field detection. It's like it's not thinking, it's not seeing the field. No, we don't. Driver still active. Okay, I'm not using that one. I'm just using this one. Gah! I think I might have screwed it up by not doing the harvester first. So he's gonna get stuck on the edges of that. Cancel job. So I need to do number of headlands. We just increase this field margin a bit. Maybe that will help. Generate, let's see what that looks like. Okay, I think that's moved it in a bit. Start job. Blocked by an object. Huzzah! Complete failure. Okay. He just got stuck on the gate, basically. This vehicle is just too big for this job, I think, is the problem. I don't know why he wants to do another headland. Okay. So that's him going again. And then what about this fella? Field detection. What are you on about? You muppet. Job is unload combine. Target position here. Field position here. Unload combine. Deactivate that for a minute. Go. No, you. What are you doing? Oh, luckily potatoes are tough enough that he's not flipping ruining them. So he's going back to his start position. Okay. So he's in his start position. And he's just waiting for the other one to fill up another 40%, I guess. So when this gets to 80%. Right, I'm really guessing here, but when he gets to 80% done, he might they might call him in. Let's see. All right, we'll leave the Jeffremies to get on with their job for a minute. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I'm going to try to see if I can get him... If I can get him to do that drop-off. I don't... Why are there two of these? Oh, now they're getting in each other's way. Oh, he's moving. He's actually moving to get out of the way if you give him long enough. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would be doing this much better on my own. Wasn't there a root pallet that you could buy? You can put potatoes in and then you can sell? That was a thing when you mentioned the root contract. Okay. Oh, maybe. Or do they just drop in a pallet? Hey, Winter. Yeah, I like that the menus are dark as well, yeah. Okay, well, I guess they're just getting on with each other fine. I kind of wish that I had a... Okay, so this would be where auto drive comes in. Oh, what's he doing now? Where's he going now? Why are you driving across the field? I think he's finally worked out that the harvester is over 40% full. This is... Apart from the driving across the field, which I'm really unhappy about. Maybe it's just because they don't care with potatoes. Oh no, he's just... Oh, I think he's moved down here to be prepared for the other one. So even though it came up with a blocked by object, it actually worked out. It calculated its way out of the problem. Oh yeah, and it's done it again. So blocked by object doesn't mean he's perma-stuck. It just means he has to work his way out of the kerfuffle. Oh, maybe the harvester's 60% value is overriding the 40% on the tractor. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. Come on, guys. You can do better. Oh, yeah, brilliant. That's good teamwork. A little bit of a nudge there. Well played. See, I want to really learn and see how smart this thing is, if it's smart enough to work this out. Where's he going? Okay. Yeah, this field is way too small. Or I need to set the headlands better or something. Come on. Come on, Jeffrey. You can work it out. Come on, buddy. Yes, yes. And he's off. And this one's getting all twitchy again. So he's just hit 62%. This guy's gonna come in and try to get alongside. Oh, they're gonna have to do it on the move. What? Oh no, and then he's stopping because the unloader's there. I love it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now... Now, is he gonna go and do the unload? Is he gonna go to the potato place, or is he just gonna cut Jeff off again? Come on. Needs unloaded. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So, activate, unload at the potato factory. Go. What are you doing? You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. That's really stupid. Come on. This is why we need the auto drive. Don't slam into that. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Now you'll probably want to reverse into that. Come on. Yeah, this is why I suggested reverse it. Oh, wait. It's working. Oh my god. Potato factory to the rescue. We've got the J team. Come on. And he's going, he got blocked, but he's unblocked himself again. Oh, and now he's gone into a target unreachable mode. How can your target be unreachable? How? How is that even possible? Target position. Position is blocked or unreachable. You're a muppet. You're an absolute muppet. How can you possibly get that wrong? Yeah, the AI is not going to be taking your jobs anytime soon in this. Not this AI. This isn't the AI you wanted, but it's the one we all deserved or something? I don't know. So, okay, so what I'd have to do is set up an auto drive course to go around the farm like this. To go around the outside. And then, okay, so course play can't quite handle this all on its own. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the the combining the tools plan. We're going to... is he still going? He says blocked by an object. Hopefully he's going to work his way out of that. So we're going to go in here. We're going to deactivate that part. And then we're going to bring this menu up. And we're going to go edit. And we're going to go record. And we're going to drive forward a little bit. And then we're going to set a waypoint here. Field 8 waiting. Okay. And then we're going to continue driving. I'm going to carefully turn around here. And we're going to come out of here carefully. And then we'll just keep going. I'm going to go like this. Okay. And then we're going to reverse carefully up here. Or, you know, not so carefully. Oof, that's tight. And then so it could unload here, right? So then we're gonna create a point here and call this potato factory. Oh no, potato unload. No, potato factory, potato F unload. And then we're going to drive back to the field. Carefully. Through here. Off to the side. And then we're going to grab that. And connect it to that. Okay. And then we've got to set this to combine item, field 8 waiting, and potato F unload. And then we save that. Insert name. Field 8 potato harvest, or HU, harvest and unload. Save, escape, and then we click stop recording, and then we click turn on. No harvester with same target found. What does that mean? What? Just when I think I've understood it. I haven't. Okay. So this one. No driver with same target. Oh, I set this one to go to field. Driver still active yet. So I'll turn that off. Turn that on now. Hold up. Driving to destination. Stop, stop, stop. No, no, stop. I've got this wrong. Change mode. Pick up and deliver. Unload combine. Don't think this one's supposed to be on auto drive. I think this one's just supposed to be on course play. Hey Squiggle, welcome in. Yeah, the field being so tight is really unhelpful with this one. Or, you know, because the machine's just too big for this field. I'm just trying to get these two things to connect to each other. I don't know if it's supposed to have this part switched on or not. Yeah, block by you're okay. Go on, son. So I think I've seen other people when they're using the AI. I think other more experienced players are, or creators I've seen with their videos, I think they're doing like a bigger headland manually and then being like, okay, now he'll be able to work out the rest of the field on his own. So I think with these tight fences and everything, it would have been better if I had done a larger headland. But it's all part of the learning exercise, so it's okay. I'm just hoping that these two are gonna connect to each other now. So he's on waiting mode. He's waiting for the other one to hit 60%. And he has his course set. So we have the course play thing turned on for both of them. I hope I've pressed all of the right buttons. We've got to see now what this guy does. Whether he's going to crack on with the rest of the field. Well met. Hey Thomas, welcome in. Hey Silver, welcome in. Gee willikers. This is I might have to end up once I finally get my head around this, I might have to do my own like course play for dummies video or something, because oh, here we go. He's trying. He's waiting. Wait, what? What are you? Oh, here goes the other guy. Okay. think I'm also a little bit impatient for this. Or being a bit impatient with it. Here we go, here we go. Are they finally gonna get their collaboration on? Now he's blocked by the other guy. Comedy gold. No, they should have enough. It doesn't always work, but they should have enough wherewithal that they can avoid each other. Now what I'm not sure about is, no, he's not. Okay, I was worried that I'd set him somehow to go and sit at the waiting spot. He's doing empty headland, so it's not smart enough to recognize that there's no crop there. So he's just going around wasting petrol at this point. Wasting petrol and time. Hey Reckless, welcome aboard. Good vibes. Come on. Come on, game. You can work. You can do better than this. Other guy's waiting. Again, I think this would work a lot, probably a lot smoother with some bigger fields. And I think also once I get more experience with the tool, I'll know the little gotchas and the things to kind of try and avoid. Come on. Yeah, block by object, but all you have to do is a little bit of reversing there, buddy. And a little bit of left hand down. It's a bit bizarre to me that they struggle so badly with the... But this one is struggling so badly with the cornering. Like he's only doing straight line reversing. If he just did a bit of turning, he'd end up in a really good slot. But yeah, we kind of did also bring wrong tool for the job. And I don't just mean Jeffrey. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's... yeah. Most wheel steering. There should be no real excuse. But I think maybe, again, with just the size of this field and everything and where the wall positions and that are and the size of the machine, it's just a bit of an awkward combo. Okay, let's see now. This is the big test, guys. We've got 53%. Once this gets to 60%, the tractor should be called to come and do another pickup, and it should go and do the potato delivery to the potato factory using the course that I've set. It's unfortunate that the course play couldn't just do it all on its own. But this is the holy trinity, or the holy duo. Auto drive and course play together. Come on, we can do it. Okay, yeah, 61%. Yeah. I do like that he's getting out of the way. I really hope that because it's a potato field, he's driving on the crop, and he doesn't do that. Where's he going now? Why? He's driving into... Oh, I think I have crop damage for the AI turned off. That's a setting, I just remembered. Because otherwise, he would just ruin my fields. So it's a little bit immersion breaking. But I think that if we had the AI with crop damage... Oh, he's just driven himself into a fence. Good work.
Turning into a happy little tree yourself. You don't make mistakes.
So his... The beacon should be flashing or whatever. The beacons should be lit. Is he... Oh, is he gonna bungle... Oh, no, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, son. Come on! Jeffrey Jr. Come on, JJ. Come on. Come on, Jeffrey. Here he comes. Double J. A little bit more deliberate crop wrecking. Nice one. Ruining my yield. Yeah. I want as much immersion as possible, but I'm not having my crop ruined by the AI. Just, you know, I would basically just not use them at all. Okay, I think we finally got it, guys. I think we finally got it working. Now let's see, can he make it? Can JJ? Can Jar Jar? Can he make it to the potato factory? He's taking his sweet time. Course play is switched off. Why is course play off on this one now? Wage payment $1,000. Yeah, so it is charging. Good. Why is he not doing anything? Oh, Jeff's had enough of that other route. He's decided to go this way around now. Is he going to go and do the unload? Because he can't. He's 100% full. He's got... Oh, I just clicked his empty when over. And that kind of woke him up a bit. Don't... Does he not switch to the other job? Let's see what he does now. What's he do? He's going to the waiting spot again. No? Okay, okay. Now he's following a course. Okay, he's driving, he's driving. So he was just getting a better angle out of the field. Oh, he's doing it! So for some reason I had to click on the empty when over thing again to make it work, which is a bit weird. Now how's he going to do this? Is he going to do what I did and reverse up? Yeah, he is. Oh dear Lord, don't get stuck on the... Please don't get stuck on the potato factory. Oh, hello. We can unload there already. Imagine he just leaves a big pile of potatoes on the floor. I would be fuming. I would be so mad if he just dumped a whole bunch of potatoes on the floor. Okay. What's he doing now? He's trying to work out how to get back to his course. Or to follow the dodgy course that I gave him. Okay. And now? And now he's back on it! It flipping worked! It works! Oh, you beauty! Okay, after many trials and tribulations, myriad problems. Okay, and now he's in the waiting spot. Perfect. So, with the auto drive on, we don't turn the course play on. We just have to make sure that the empty over is a correct value for this job. And yeah, they're going. Oh my god, I can finally leave the children alone and get on with my job. So I need to save this course. I think we finally got it more or less correct. New folder. Field 8. Save course. F8. Potato. Harvest. Okay. Now I've got that for future reference. Okay. Cool. He's going to pop up with a whole bunch of blocks all the time because he's just too big for the field with the... But the other guy, look at the other guy is getting out of his way. So this is working now. He's also 64%. So he should be trying to pull up to he should be trying to pull up to get a load, and they're probably having a little bit of a fight with each other about who's doing what right now. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you flipping beauty. Oh, you absolute beauty. Okay, alright. I'm going to trust them from now on. I'm going to trust them to crack on. Marvellous. He better be able to get on with his job. Okay, what else have we got to be doing? Wow, that took a lot of effort to get that working, but we got there in the end. There is that huge stone pick. Oh, I want to go through the hassle of setting that up again? Oh, let's do a simple one. Let's do a ploughing. Did I... No, I won't have enough tractors available for that, so we'll have to borrow the items. Right, let's get Jeffrey to do a basic ploughing job, because I need the money. I'm okay with how that's worked out in the end. That took a lot of faffing, but we got it done. Worth leasing a second trailer? Could be. Yeah. Or even just a bigger one, right? But I need the other, I need my other tractor. We've got a lot more field work to be doing beyond even just the 2 potato ones. Oh, driver can't reach waiting field 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's gone wrong now? I've left the children alone for 2 minutes. Oh, maybe we can add... Yeah, maybe we can extend that trailer. Yeah, that would be good. That's a good shout. We should look into that once they're done with the job. We'll look into that for the second field. The second field, I'm going to have to harvest the potatoes myself because the second field is tiny. Field number 3. There's no way Jeffremy's going to be able to drive that field. No, just no way. He's going to be more stock than he is. He's bad enough on field 8 and field 3 is like half the size or less. Whee! Nobody saw nothing. No words, ready? Okay, here we're just going to use standard Jeff because he'll probably be okay. He might get stuck on a wall, but we'll go with standard Jeff for that one. So this guy got stuck. This guy's gotten stuck. How did he get stuck here when he achieved it the first time? Probably overcomplicated the route he was taking, right? Why can't you reach that field? Can you reach it now? And now you can reach it. That's really weird. That's really weird. He did it the first time and then the second time he got stuck. Oh well, I guess there's going to be just a few little teething problems as we crack on. This guy is stuck? Like proper stuck this time? Can you not get yourself out of there, buddy? I'm going to leave him stuck for a minute so that he can unload here, and then maybe he'll work his way out again. That's, yeah. There's definitely a lot going on with this course play and auto drive. It's trying. But you have to have a lot of patience for it. Are they both going to be stuck now? Because they're Muppets? Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're definitely learning important lessons about what Courseplay and Autodrive can work out and what they can't. I'm not going to rule out as well that this modded map is maybe breaking them a little bit as well. Because it's got lots of funky fences and walls and we're on the edge of the map here and, you know. So I'm not going to say it's all on one particular thing. Maybe if I can get enough of this done, then it'll make the turn without feeling like it's blocked into the road. I think I just did damage some crop there myself, yeah. Okay, go. Okay, so you're fine now. You've got 7 minutes to complete your job. You're fine, you're working, and you've now sprung back into life. Okay. All right, more babysitting done. Okay, next up was... next up was planting seeds, planting fields 2 and 5 and 6. So this was our oats field, but oh yeah, we're waiting on oats and wheat until next month, and the only thing ready to plant is going to be the canola again. So we need to... I'm going to go and get my breakfast. Oh, okay. So we need to harvest field 7. Then we're cultivating field 7. No, harvest, lime, cultivate. Yeah, okay. So it's harvest this one, lime this one, cultivate this one, plant this one, and then we're gonna see about rolling it. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, look, you can see Jeff Jr. JJ's over here doing his potato delivery. I probably could have made that route a bit easier. I wonder if he's going to get stuck again. I don't know. All right, you watch over this guy, and I'll be back in a moment. Folks, don't forget to hydrate. It's going to be a hotter day today, so look after yourselves. The map is called Chipping Norton. It's in the mod list, but it's probably a little bit buried in there.
you for the 42 long months of subscribing Kill.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh look, both of them got stuck again. Alright, I think we'll just finish. I mean, I really don't get why he can't handle this field. He just can't handle it. He just gets himself stuck all the bloody time. He has no business going that far into the field. There's no need for it. He's done that bit now. Is it this bit down here that's throwing him off? Makes you wonder. HKill, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 42 months of amazing support. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back to the underground lair. Don't forget, folks, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a monthly Prime sub that you can put down anywhere you choose. A lot of times it's easy to forget. I know I do it. But if you fancied using that here or elsewhere to support one of your favorite streaming places to hang out on Twitch, then go ahead and slap that down. Doesn't have to be here, as I said, anywhere. Just remember to use it. Use it or lose it. And if you fancy buying me a cup of coffee or some eggs or whatever, you can consider subbing to the channel too. Everything greatly appreciated, and all of it goes towards keeping the lights on and being here with you. "69% loaded with potatoes." Nice. Nobody in particular, Silver. It's all good. I was thinking with the other fella is maybe we reset that. Which in hindsight, I think I made a bit of an awful course for him to follow or something. Or I don't know. Or it's just there's just always a little gap somewhere. For some reason, at this point, he gets stuck. And I do not know why. So he's currently on... I think there's a couple of points over here we could probably delete. Maybe that's throwing him off. Yeah. I think it's that last bit there. I think we did it. I think I fixed it. That's cool. I might have fixed it. We'll see if he gets stuck again next time. We'll see if he gets stuck again next time. I wonder if I've made enough space at the bottom of the field that this guy can do his job now. If this combo works, then I know to be much more careful with the auto drive part for the trailer, and then I know to do either we have to go much. I don't know how to do the header offset better. Maybe I just have to do the headers myself before invoking the J team. It might just be the only way. He's following him along, waiting because he's over the load level. All right, we'll trust them again for 5 minutes until they get stuck again. We just know they're gonna get stuck again.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Star Wolf Lord.
Hey, Star Wolf Lord, thank you very much for the tier 1 6 months in advance and the 2 month total. That's really appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, let's go. Also, I did see your joke earlier. Hello, it's me, Ivan. I got a joke for you from Malvinus. How many skunks does it take to stink up the whole neighborhood? Just a few. Okay. So I already forgot the order of play again. Harvest this field. What would be really cool for our farm would be to have Jeffremy be able to come and how has he got worse? How has he got worse at this as he's gone on? This makes no sense. He's literally got worse as the day has progressed. He's gotten worse. I've made the field easier and easier for him to work on, and he's gotten worse at his job. Great vibes from Japan, nice. Good vibes back to Japan, all the way from Germania. Hey Mikios, good morning, welcome. Yeah, he's literally got worse at his job as time has gone on. Now what's he doing? He literally just had a line to go up there. having a laugh. You're having an absolute laugh. I would sack this guy. What are you doing? Or at least have him bloody retrained. What is going on? Now he says block by... okay. You know what? You tried. You tried. You tried, Jeffrey. You tried. You failed. It is what it is. Now, I'm also curious, there's another thing I'm curious about, is if I do a manual unload on this one now, does he then just carry on with the job and go and do his potato drop? Let's find out. Where you going? You muppet! So that triggered him to see that he was being filled, and that woke him up to come... Oh my god, okay. Now what are you doing? Now you missed your... Oh my god. There we go. Right. Off you go. Driver can't calculate path. Ah, I broke it. I broke JJ. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I'm trying to learn this course play and auto drive system, and it's obviously a bit more nuanced than I was hoping. It's cool, and when it works, it's really fun, but it breaks so often that it becomes not fun. The chips are down, nice. Hey Doc, hope you're having a good Saturday. And unfortunately, now the trailer is loaded, but it is not. Oh, he's got stuck. Okay, right. I've literally put you right in front of what you have to do. Go. And then this guy. It's a nightmare. It's officially a nightmare. I'm gonna delete the course this guy was using and set up a new one. And I'm gonna have this straight shot here be the path. So or wow. I don't know. I just don't know how. I don't know how this broke. Driver can't calculate path. Which part of the path is broken? Like, you have it there. It's right there. It's kind of annoying. Like, as I said, the whole point of this was to try and bring in a bit more immersion with stuff moving around the field and the farm being a bit more brought to life. I think it's going to be these points that I deleted before, right? So, I'm gonna get rid of these points where it was overcomplicated. Oh, sugar. I see what it's doing now. It's deleting... Oh, it's deleting the thing that I'm connected by the red line. Oh, that's a bit of a gotcha. So it's not deleting the one I was clicking on. Okay. Right. I understand that now. So, if I then do record, okay, and then I go like this, so he's going to be able to drop off there. And then we do waypoint. Oh wait, what was it called? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's gone now. Okay. So this would be potato unload. Okay. We called it potato F unload before, didn't we? And then we, now from here, we just reverse back out. And then, what I'm not sure about is whether there's a bit where I can just reconnect back. So we're gonna reverse out here a bit. And then we go this way. And yeah, back. Back over here. Can't reach potato unload. Why can't you reach potato unload?
That's what she said.
Don't make no sense. Why does he drive over here? Why does he drive over here? You make no sense, this crazy system. It literally makes no sense why he would drive over there. Well, he has a perfectly good path to follow. crossed over too close to the drive points? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just like trying to get my head around this. It's really annoying that you can't manually select a point and remove it. Like it has to. That is really annoying. Can he do it now? No. Is there a way to delete this whole path? Hey Otto, good morning buddy. Yesterday was an amazing day, says Otto. The kittens got to their new home and we brought them loads of presents to take with them. The new chair for the missus wasn't as hard to put together as I feared. Nice. Also snuck in a copy of the vintage story when no one else was paying attention. Excellent. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so are we saying, Moose, are you saying there's just too much garbage going on here? I wish I knew how to delete an entire path. Okay. So if I spread these out a little bit, it's gonna help. These other paths here, I don't. I wish if I could learn how to. I don't know what I'm paying. I'm not worried about that right now. I just gotta do one thing at a time. Oh, here we go. I can delete this. No, not the target though. What does reset do? Try and drive in one direction. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Moose, how do I delete the whole mess here? There must be another menu. I need to work this out because I think this is gonna add a lot of immersion for me. But I'm also a bit agitated by it. Come on. We can get our heads around this. Control Alt Keypad 1. Open Routes Manager. Control Alt Keypad 1. Aha. Delete. Yes. No, why is there so much gobbins still on the screen? Oh, there's still so much rubbish here. How can I... Oh, how do I delete that? Come on, game. There's got to be a way to get rid of all these points more efficiently. There's got to be a way of doing this. So I've deleted all of the target points now. And now the problem I have is that the path is still there. Oh look, this. Oh look, it's got a line going that way and that way. So that's never gonna work. Okay. So we fixed that part. Okay, and then I need that one. Get rid of that. There's got to be a better way of editing these paths than one point at a time. Because that's just nuts. Alt and right click over the point I'm hovering on. Okay. Hi, Lone Dog. Thank you. So we're just gonna... Alt and left click. Okay. Here we go. Now we're cooking on gas. Okay, I can see where it went wrong before. Okay. Okay, slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. So I know this is not fully separate path, but I'm trying to just split them off. I'm hoping. So some of these things were already put in from the map being here. So there's gonna be some funky bits. So we go like that. Okay, there's another one there. That one we get rid of. That one. Oh, sugar. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. The blue lines, I'm guessing, are the ones that I didn't do. If we can fix this, it'd be pretty cool. Don't know what that bit's all about over there. So there. It's going to be worth it, chat. It's going to be worth it. So we've got the arrow going forward that way. Okay, and here's where it gets all squirrely. So really hard to see which way the arrows are going. So you can go that way to there. And then, yeah, you're going that way to there. And then you connect to there, and you can get to the end point. And then he needs to reverse back out, so that point can be deleted. So this is him reversing back out. From there, I guess. There we go. We get, no, not that one. Hold up. We bring that one there. And then on here we do potato F unload. So he does potato unload here, and then he starts reversing back out that way. He's reached, okay, that worked. So he's reached that path. And now, how do I get him to follow? Continue. Okay, and now, so now if I manually drive, this might have been a better way out for him that way, like that. Okay. So he's coming back this way. He's got to cross that line again, so that's a mess. So this one has got to go. And that one can go. I get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we're going from here back around. Okay, I have an idea. If I then get back in position, I need the red thing to hook up to that point there, but also not in this horrendous. There we go. Okay, so if I do record, and I stay over here, then I should be able to grab that, connect it to that, and that should be my path. Recording stop. Okay, and then we're just gonna check that this one, I'm gonna clean up this blue one on the way. We follow this path. Get rid of that one. I wish I'd pressed no to that auto generate paths when I first loaded in with it. I think my life would have been a lot easier with this mod without that added confusion. Okay, get rid of that point. Can ignore that bit. So we're going here like that. We're following this path, driving forward. They might still be too close to each other, but we're going forward. We're going forward. We're into the fields. We got some like this. We're still going. It's a bit wonky over there. Okay, we're going, and then about here, we want to call this point Field 8 Waiting. Okay. I think we've done it. And then we set this to combine symbol, and we are Field 8 waiting, target, and potato F unload. And then we're going to save this Field 8 potato unload, save, and then we go. No harvester with the same target, fine, that's okay. Okay, so he's going. So I think we fixed him. And then this dude has to have Field 8 waiting. And then go AI, AI still active yet. Go. Can't calculate a path. Okay. Not quite a full victory yet. Maybe he was on the wrong field, that wouldn't have helped. So oh, okay, I haven't got that path, so this would just be this guy here. You've got literally nothing else to pick up. There's no more potatoes left on the field, buddy. Okay, so at this point we can just turn this one off because he's done. But the other thing the delivery of the potatoes should have worked. So I park this here and turn that off for a second, and then on here, what are you doing? Drive to unload point, unload combine, yeah. But you have stopped there. Ah, okay. So that needed to be further in. Like here, maybe. Go. Yes! Now he's going to unload, then he's going to do a sharp left. And he's going to drive back over to the other field perfectly. With no mistakes. Following that path he's been given. Oh no. I've just noticed my wages are going down. Something is filling up. It must be refueling, or... Not my wages, my money. Okay, so back out. You can increase the line thickness. Okay, I need to do that. Thank you. Okay, so he's coming back. He's not getting confused. He's staying on this. Okay, so when the red line jumps across to the other side, that's where there's the potential for it to fail, I guess. We did it! Okay, he's back in waiting position now. Perfect! So we've... Okay. We managed to fix this one. Yeah! Okay. Even turn the engine off. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, now we get to do it all over again. Down and filter. No, field 3 I'm going to do manually. Field 3 is way too tiny. I'm not faffing around with that, I don't think. We'll see. Well, I think the combine, the harvester will probably be able to pick up that whole field. I don't think we'll even need the truck. All right, thank you guys. I really appreciate the calm help and the guidance to get that working. That's awesome. Okay, so this fella has... Can he unload directly into the potato factory? Let's find out. No. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. You're saying yep? Or is it, do I just... It doesn't give you a prompt, it just... If you throw the pipe out? Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm hungry. I need to eat my food. Okay, this better not end up on the floor, guys. I'm just saying. And not end up on just on the floor. Oh my god, it's just on the floor. What the heck? I don't even know whether there isn't even a symbol. Will it automatically kick in when it's in the right place? Oh, it's here. It's further forward. Oh. Alright, fine. There we go. It shouldn't be full. It takes 240,000 liters. It is... No, it's at 82,000 now. So we got 82,000 liters from that... from the Field 8. That's cool. Let's have a look. Did that update correctly in the yield tracker? Field 8 potatoes. 80, we got a total of 86,103. Nice. What a haul. 86,000 liters of potatoes. That's going to keep us in crisp for 5 minutes. Okay. This one's... I don't think this one's going to need any unloading. We are falling a little bit behind schedule. The ploughing is taking forever, as you'd expect. From Jeff or me. I doubt the harvest is going to pick up the spuds on the floor. But... yeah, it would have been an interesting idea. We can try it. We're going to go back once we've picked up these potatoes.
Hey, Grumbles, eat something.
Yeah, I need to. Hang on. Let me just Austin Powers myself. Oh, sugar. Oh, wait. Huzzah!
Why is the rum always gone?
I forgot I could do that. Let's go. So here again, from what we've seen, the courseplay would struggle very, very much with this field. Its weight is tiny with this oversized device. So we're not going to even try it. Okay. Food. All right. I mean, I might even get stuck with this on this field. It's so redonkulously small. No potato left. Oh, I crushed it. Actually, the downside of me doing this is I can actually damage my crops. So, somewhat ironically, there's a certain element here where it would be better for Jeff or me to do it. Less loss of yield due to driving like that. I can't help it. It's a big old device. I want to be going the other way around the field as well, but the problem is I started this way, so I need to get to a point where I can turn around up here. I wanted to thank you for the opportunity to win that Conan prize, says Jake. My brother had a copy from a package deal with June, and we've been playing it together since I won. We're having a great time. That is absolutely awesome. I'm super happy for you guys. Nice. Oh, that is really cool. Good stuff. Thanks for letting me know. And again, shout out to Funcom. Conan is on a significant sale right now. 25% for the base game, I think 28 or 29% for the big one with all the DLCs and stuff, the complete edition. We gave a copy of the complete edition away and Jake won it the other day, so that is awesome. That is super cool. Thank you, buddy, for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yet another person now super into Conan. I did a pretty good job with that one. Goodness knows when we dive back into June in September. Where there's so many. Oh, I just saw something this morning. Project Zomboid. Oh, it's such bad timing. They're bringing 42 stable or something. They're doing a big thing July 29th. Oh, it's just horrible timing with this weather, man. Oh, I don't know if I could hack that. Oh, sugar. This is tight. I just want to, you know what, we might just have to lose a little. Or I could do an alternate line. I could go, yeah, I could do this. Okay. So the aircon, so I'll probably be using the aircon next week with the window seal thing. It did work quite well for those couple of days at the tail end of Heatwave 2. So no doubt we'll be using it in Heatwave 3. The thing is, I don't like using the aircon. So I have to use it like begrudgingly, sparingly. But I guess it's the difference between I can do anything at all or I can do nothing all day. We're going to have to see how it goes, guys. Because it's when it gets to the point after 2 or 3 days that the nighttime temperatures will stay above, well above 20. That's when the full exhaustion starts hitting. So we just have to play it by ear a little bit, see how that goes. I don't know. I'm not sure if the aircon was partially with. I was already having the ear problem before we started using the aircon anyway, so I don't think it's exclusively that. It's a bummer though, because I feel like I'm just getting to the point where this ear thing's going to fully heal up, and then the next heat's hitting. It's 25.2 at my desk now, so it's going to be over 30 outside today. I've already got some of the windows and that shut down. Temperature hasn't gone. The temperature will really go up at 2 o'clock and after that, so we'll have to see. Well, it's 1 o'clock now, isn't it? Yeah, gonna be a mess. Gonna be another mess. At least I've got options, you know? Now. They're not brilliant options, but at least they're options. Don't put my ear in the aircon. Thanks for that tip. That's really helpful. If you'd told me that before. Okay. Now we can work. We've got 44% from this field. Do you reckon we'll get the whole field? I don't know if we're going to get the whole field here. So the whole idea with these AI guys was the J team could allow me to do a couple of other jobs on the field and have a bit more life and movement. Unfortunately, it's turned into, if you want a job done properly, do it yourself. I think without taking some of those walls down, the issue we'd have here would be we'd have to drive him, I think, up out of the field, not through these gates, but somewhere else. I don't think he would. I don't think Jeremy is cut out for this this field. We could do a really simple course where we, yeah. I'm learning it. I've got to try it. If I bring him down, so we already have a route, we already have the potato drop-off defined. So then the question is there a pathing route already defined that we can just tap into? Let's see. I'm gonna at the risk of, if I get irritated with it, I'm gonna stop and just do it manually. But if I can do this without too much annoyance, what I'm thinking for the path is, because I 100% expect him to get caught on those fences. So what I'm thinking is we cut in here. Oh, that worked really well, Grumbles. We cut in, as I was saying, we cut in here. Oh my god. And then we have a waiting spot like here. So we call this waiting spot. Okay, I'm going to try it. At the risk of my mental health, I'm going to try it. So I'm going to go edit. See, look, there is this whole pathing system that the game's laid out for me. But based on where I'd already driven before I added in the mod. So, but I want to first of all define the spot that we're at. So this is field 3 waiting. And then I'm gonna do record. Oh, it's put it all. Oh, I made a mistake already. So you've got to drive forward a little bit, then put the thing down. Field 3 waiting. Now I'm screwed. I'm trying to work out how to get rid of that. Edit waypoint. No. Don't. Oh, why didn't I give it a different name? What a buffoon. Hang on. Delete that. Start again. Field 3 waiting. Edit. Delete. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, we're recording again. So we drive a little bit. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. Oh, I've messed it up. Alright, stop recording. Get rid of all these again. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Right, start again. So, record a bit. Okay. Give that the waypoint name, field 3 waiting. Then we drive from here like this. And yeah, we go like this. And then we're going to have to come out here like this and try not to get too close to the other line. And I'm going to go straight up the hill. I don't know if this is going to conflict with those other blue lines there. Very close. And then... can I... Okay. Can I hook into that existing line that goes to the potato drop-off? Chat? Or... am I better off making my own path? Okay. So if I... from here... I'm trying to find the bit where I can make the line bigger. Scale lines 100%. 300%. Scale destination 300%. Apply. Oh! Oh, heck yeah. Okay. So then I go from here and hook onto that line. Now, so that will get me to the potato drop-off. Now when I now turn the recording off? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I turn that off, and then this will follow this line around, go over here. Oh look, there's some more garbage here to clean up. Hang on. That's so much better with that jumbo text. Okay. So this will follow this around, do the drop off, come back out. Now, here's the thing. Rather than following that back down the road, I want to come back out this way. So, could I... If I record something here, it's going to cross the streams. Does it make sense for me to... we go around here. Somebody's dropped potatoes there, some idiot. So I'm going to come in here, and then I'm going to come. I'm going to go this way. Okay, so from here I go recording again, is it? No, go back there, that one. So if I go recording, yes, and then I go this way, yes, okay, nice. We've got a nice clear path, well away from that other gobbins. And then we're going to come down here. And we're going to follow the road, but then we're going to have to cross. So I have to cross into... the other field. So we're gonna go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna come in here. Oh, I like this. So we're gonna come in there, and then what we do is we just grab the mouse and we connect that to that, and then we say stop recording, and we save this path as field 3 potato harvest unload. There we go. Perfect. And then we set the points are field 3 waiting and potato unload, combine harvester mode. Come out of edit, click the course play. No harvester with same target found. That's okay. So he's waiting. And then on this one, I'm doing it manually, but I could do this one. I just go here. And I do field 3 waiting. And that's it. Those two are connected now. Leave the course play off. Okay. Leave the course play button off. Okay. Off. There we go. Okay, so he seems happy. What? When is he gonna unload? Waiting for unload combine. Oh, that's the speed he can go at, I think. The CP button is so you can set AD to drive to the field and then start a CP you've set up for it to auto start the job. Oh, I see. Okay. You have to set the function to harvester. Wait. No. It's... Yeah. Okay, so I did that bit, right? I've done that bit. So it's field 3 waiting, potato F unload, That's off. Repeat infinite. And then the only other thing is... unload fill at 70%. What did we have that on before? 60. Okay. Apply. So I think that's going to work now. When this gets to 50%. Oh no, it's over 50%. So here, so now my question is, if I'm manually harvesting the field, is he gonna come out here and try to grab from my harvester? Oh, okay. Okay, so I've misunderstood that then. So we'll say 80. We'll say like when he's 90% full, he should go and unload. Okay. When you pipe, okay. So when I pipe out, that will, okay, because that's the pipe out and the beacons going on, right? Would be the normal IRL signal. Pipe out and beacons. That's what the drivers are looking out for. Okay, so if I want to trigger him, so I'm way too close to him right now. That would be a bad choice. But if I go down this line here and then pipe out, if we've done it right, so we do position 1 for, oh, it doesn't have beacons. Oh, wait. I thought it was home to turn the beacons on or whatever. So if I now do pipe out. Yeah. Heck yeah. This is what I've always wanted so that I can carry on doing the harvesting, which is one of my most favorite things. And then I don't have to worry about the unloading constantly. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jeff? What? Okay. Good job I took the collision away from that fence, eh? That was one hell of a route you took to get there. A little bit of reversing would have done that in a third of the time. All right, so he's got that, and now once I go pipe in, no driver with same target available. What? What are you on about? Why is he giving up? Jeff from me. Can't calculate a path. He can't calculate a path from here to there. Oh my God. Useless. Help. And why? What's broken here? Why can't he make it to this path? Now he says he can't reach potato F unload. Okay, gotta say I'm not a big fan of this so far. Right, okay, well, don't work. It don't work. What a pity. That would have been super fun. But it doesn't work. Okay. So something up here is broken. So let's see. We followed the path. We followed the path. We followed the path. See if we can find the break. We follow the path. We follow the path. Whoa! Stupid gates, man. Okay. We follow the path. It keeps jumping to that blue line. Is that blue line causing a problem? So we're following the path. Oh, there's an X here. What is that? Why did he go that way? He went onto this path instead of... You're a buffoon. You're a buffoon. So, Jonathan, I would say I've got a little bit better with it, but it still keeps breaking. I've just realized I'm at minus 3,000 euros. Where's all my money going? Is that the harvester that I'm paying on that? I thought that was just a fixed fee. It was 11k per hour of use. Holy bonobos. I did not pay attention to that. Now I'm bankrupt. Holy cow, that is killing me. So my verdict so far on course play and auto drive is it works sometimes.
And probably if you've got larger farms, it'll work better, larger fields. I wouldn't say it's a great success for this particular modded map. But again, I know I'm new to it, so I'm making, but like as a beginner with it, it's more frustrating than it is fun. The couple of, oh look, now he's made it back again. So the couple of moments where it works is really cool. And then when it stops working, it's really annoying. Holy cow, I did not realize this was going to be so expensive. I hadn't noticed an hourly fee on leased equipment before. This is the first time I've really seen it hit me so hard. Jeez. Good job we didn't spend loads of time with it rented out, faffing around with the tractor. Oh, somebody's made a course for this map? That's amazing. Yeah, I guess that's going to help. I mean, it did auto pick up a whole lot of routes, but I didn't understand how to connect into them yet. So this has turned out to be a horrendous financial decision so far. I was hoping we would have more a more successful outcome in today's stream than what we've achieved so far. But it's okay. We're still chipping away. This feels very Clarkson's Farm today. Very realistic to the show, or authentic to the show, where we're just hiring out giant machinery and losing money hand over fist. Yeah, I think, you know what it is, Gamel, is I've never really paid attention to the hourly price because I've never leased something so expensive. So we've always just covered it. You know, it's like, and got the job done fairly. Also, we don't usually spend this long faffing about with the equipment because of the, because of the autoplay thing. We've done a lot more side questing. So it's a double whammy. Most expensive thing I've ever leased by far. And the faffing around and not paying attention. You know, I should send back I think the helicopter we're not going to use. I should probably have sent both of them back. I didn't pay enough attention. It's a good job it's just a game decision and not a real life decision. It's a wonder I'm not also bankrupt. Errand complete. Nice. Great success. Yeah, we're not in any big rush here. I just, because, you know, with the heat and the fact that I can't do an all-day stream, I was just hoping I could crack on a bit better. But, you know, it's not a total loss because I'm learning a lot about the auto drive and that. So I'm happy. I'm a little bit frustrated, but I'm happy enough that I'm learning some stuff and that you guys are being a massive help. Is very much appreciated. we'll get there. I mean, I did kind of over egg it for this field. We didn't need it for this field at all. I was just hoping to do one drop off and then we'd be good, but yeah, it didn't. It didn't do what it said on the tin. At least not the way I was hoping for. Should we give him one more try? See if he can get stuck again. Come on, Jeff. Come on, son. Come on. See if he makes his way back to that course. Because if he can't get back to that waiting spot, and I don't really see the point, the benefit of it. Or is that because I need to do... Is that where the course play bit comes in? Okay, he says can't calculate path. Okay, I'm going to try this. Hang on. This is my one last wild stab in the dark. Okay, it doesn't know where it's going. Out of money. Oh, it won't let me hire the driver anymore. I'm out of money. Oh. Oh, God. Right, we gotta, before, that's our equipment. The first thing we gotta do now is...
Mistakes have been made.
Is empty this and send it back, because it's so that we can stop losing money. It is on the active field. I don't know. Obviously there's some short circuit in my brain somewhere that I'm not getting I'm not understanding the disconnect between him unloading the harvester and then not returning back to his wait position and then using his auto drive. There's a disconnect between the unloading part where he's able to leave his wait position and head over, and then the returning. I don't understand why he can't calculate a path to returning. So it's weird. Yeah, that auto-generated blue path could be the thing that's ruining everything. Did it auto start last time? Yeah. Okay. I think I need to go through and wipe out all of those blue points. Oh yeah, because that might have been the closest part, right? Okay. We've done the potatoes. Right, let's sack this off. Let's get rid of this horrendous burden. I can't believe how badly bankrupt I am now. That one we're going to use again soon. Holy shish kebab, that has cost me a fortune. Okay, this contract is complete. That's put us back 10,000 plus. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess maybe some of this stuff was closer to where he was. Okay. So next time we're setting a route and we see any of those blue line bits, we gotta sack those off. Now, so now he just says he can't reach the potato. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is not working for me. Right, well, we'll sack that off for a bit then. I'll have a look at that another time. No point flogging a dead horse for today. It's frustrating because I really want that bit to work. I might just use the courseplay bit for now so that they can come and unload the harvester and then hang out on the edge of the field or whatever. I don't know if I should sell some potatoes to make a bit of money already at the early price. You know, that that's cost me so much money. That whole exercise. That cost me so much money. Insane. I hope these crisps better be bloody worth it, I tell you. Yeah, we're gonna produce crisps. I wanted it to be like, you know, chips and whatever for the restaurant stuff, but I'm not sure if that works. What a mess. The worst part is it's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon in game, so we've nearly lost the whole first day. Just, well, I mean, look at it more positively, more neutrally as well. It's not too bad because we did basically do the potato harvest. So it's not like it's a complete disaster. We're not producing crisps yet because we haven't put the oil in, but we do have oil. So in theory, we might actually be able to. Can this unload here then? Oh, perfect. Yes. Well, you know, better that we did the spill here, right next to the potato point, than somewhere where we'd have to transport it as well. Okay. Nice. Quick bit of telehandler action, bit of cleanup. That scroll there or whatever, that is, or grain, whatever that is like decor or whatever. Part of the map. It's nothing that I can pick up. Hello, Dragon, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another contract, I think. I want to see whether we do have any oil already. Or do I have to collect oil with a liquid? So that's all the flour. Oil storing. Okay, so can I grab this wee beastie? Does it go on here? Yeah, it does. If I grab this wee beastie and I go down to the mill, can I pick up canola oil? Oh, sugar. Can only know if you try. Nice. How do I transport canola oil? Is it a thing? Oh, sugar! Is it a thing because this is overloaded? Hey, there we go. I just moved this and it popped out the canola because it's yeah, we need to do a pickup. Whoa! Perfect. Got away with that. Yeah, let's go. Let's heckin' go, guys. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. Come on. Stay on target. Oh my god, where am I gonna keep all this flour? You can't telehandle the truth. Ooh. This is going to be a tight fit. Did it? Yeah. Nice. It's a pity for some reason it's not bad FPS, but it just stutters a bit in first person. Okay, so now can I fill this up? Or do I just have to forklift the bottles? Is it bottling it up already? I think it's bottling it up. Oh, these things are so evil. Oh. Yeah, these... Okay. So, let's get rid of this. Yeah, a lock for the wheels would be phenomenal. So that's 1,000 liters. And then another one pops out.
Thank you for the follow, Fetcher.
Thank you for the follow. Funny name. I do think eventually that cosplay thing could be really cool, but yeah, I need to spend some more time in peace and quiet playing around with it. Or just do it on days where it's not going to be super hot and uncomfortable, so I'm more likely to get agitated. Alright, we got 3,000 liters of canola oil here. So another good thing where we've got the telehandler. This is going to be epic. We're going to be making our crisps. So we could already... Oh. I was going to stop short and check the price and say we could already sell some of this stuff. Never mind. Canola oil. Oh, wow. That sells really good price. Wow. Okay. But now... we're going to activate potato chips. Running. And we'll see what these are worth. We've got 126,500 liters of spuds and, well, 3,000 liters of oil. We've got 1 liter of potato chips. Oh, that's noisy. Oh, dear goodness, that is noisy. Potato chips. Oh, potato shit chips are selling for top dollar. Nearly 1,400 a liter. Wow. Okay. Brilliant. Wow. What flavor chip? We talked about this the other day because the farm is called Idly Sweating. So it's going to be like sweat and vinegar. Sweat and onion. I think people were very happy with that idea. I seem to remember that being very popular branding. Oh, fantastic. Now what we need to do... Oh, no. We can do that later. We need to move a whole bunch of that flour out of the way so that more oil comes out. At the mill. Mill. That's the only problem is it can store a whole bunch, which is great. But you've got to go and collect it because the unloading point is too limited. We could do a little bit of cheeky chips here. Nice. We'll just do a little bit of space creation. Get that ready for the telehandler. My immersion. Ooh, sugar. A little bit too quick with that one. A little bit too hasty there. Fantastic. Look at that, beautiful. Look at all that oil. That's our oil, that is. Superb. This won't go wrong, will it? Marvelous. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, we're not going to overdo it, but just enough room for it to produce. Struck oil. Yeah, Texas tea. Oh, I'm very happy with that. That's lifted my spirits after the other shenanigans. Okay, so this is empty. All right. Let's get the canola harvest. We'll get ready for that. Because it might rain as well the next day. We've got to be careful, got to be ready for that. Oh, there's probably a whole lot of lime work to be done as well, right? Can even get through there? Maybe. Yeah, easy. Donk. No. Oh, there's no swath because it's canola. Silly. So I'm going to do a little bit of that and then clear the other end. Now, with the course play, if I want Jeff to just do pickup, I should be able to get him, while I'm manually driving the harvester, I should be able to get him just using course play, right, to come and do the pickup if I put him on the field. I think. So I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna set this in motion. Yeah, that's just what we were doing with the potato harvester, right? Yeah. Of course we can. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there, and then tell this what we're doing. So we're in this field. We're gonna do one headland. Yeah. Calculate. Looks good. And then you can start. And then gotta not drive on the crop myself. Okay, we put you on the edge of the fields. We say you're gonna unload the combine when it's 80% full. And then we're gonna just say go. And that's it. You're gonna sit there and wait. Oh, actually, hang on. You should have the right field and everything, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what you're just picking up from here. And then yeah, that's it. That should work as long as he's not in the way of the combine up there, which he probably will end up being. Bald eagle screeches. Is it 4 hours? Okay, I haven't even finished my breakfast yet. It's 90% done. $25.6 at the desk. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs, and we'll do the extra hour. So enjoy Jeff from me. I'm going to trust that the J team are not going to bungle into one another here. It's going to be perfect. All right, how's it getting on? Looks like they're doing all right. I was a bit worried he was pushing him off the field, but then I saw he was driving very slowly right at the very beginning. So that's cool. Hey, Lighthammers. How you doing, bud? Alright, we got that one saved. For future reference. I'm watching this one with bated breath, just excited to see if Jeff, because he's off the field slightly, he drove slightly onto the mart. I'm going to see if he can still perform his duties here. Watching Summer Harvest, busy. Nice, you're 2 days behind? I got you. Yeah, we have been sneaking in quite a lot of farm sim, which is great. I flippin' love farm sim, man. Can't get enough of it. You may have noticed. Oh, here he is, moving out of the way. Nice. They're actually playing, when it's just cosplay, they're playing well together. He's in the way. He didn't drive far enough. He's still in the way. Jeff, out of the way. Muppets. Okay, I think we can make this a bit easier by turning that off for a second. Driving him over to a more reasonable part of the field. Like that. And then just having him wait again. Oh, good, Lighthammers. Yeah, we have to mess around with the schedule because of the heat waves. There's going to be another one next week. It's going to be hot again today. That's why I can't stay on too long today. That's true. That's fair. Oh, who exactly are we going to blame for that, huh? I made a nice variation on a rice dish yesterday. Trying to do like mostly like keto, like really low carbs. I did 2 eggs, lightly beaten, some chili, some garlic, a little bit of like seasoning thing. So boiled up the rice, some tomato, a bit of chorizo, and then I just, so not quite scrambled eggs, or just like beaten eggs, and then I guess a little bit like very thin omelette or something maybe, and just cook that up and threw some chorizo bits in and everything, and with the spices and the seasoning, oh, it was so good. And then some cheese, some tomato, top notch. Okay, so he needs to be unloaded. Why is... What's this guy doing? Go. Hello? Do your job. My goodness, this thing is frustrating. Do your job. What is... I'm completely losing the plot with this now. You're on the field. You're literally on the field. Yeah, combine. Unload. Go. Target not reachable. Target not reachable. Literally on the same field. Wrong field. It's there. Oh, it's looking at the wrong field. Why is it doing that? Oh my God. What? Wait, it's still doing it. No, it's still doing it. Target position. Here. Field position. Here. Unload the combine. Go. Oh my God. So I turned the course play back on, but because it was still thinking it was doing the potato field, it did nothing. Okay. So that is user error. That was user error. Thanks, Lone Dog. Oh my God. Yeah, you see, when it's uncomfortably warm and stuff, I get more distracted and agitated with it. Okay. Dag nabbit. So basically every single time you've got to tell it the target position, or at least the field position. The minimum is the field position, and then make sure you've 100% got the right one. Okay, and now all he's gonna do is just drive out of the way. Now, again, I would love to use the I don't even know where the thing is. So, in theory, I should be able to say windmill drop off, activate, start, but target unreachable. Which is, that's a real pity. Yeah, this bit doesn't work. Is it because I have to change this again, the target? No, he just can't do it. Okay. Okay. That's what we would need the auto drive for. We're not going through that again today. No worries, no need to apologize, Lighthammers. Thanks for watching along. However you can. Good vibes, bud. Do you watch them on Twitch or on YouTube? Lighthammers. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Needs to be unloaded. We got perfect timing. Oh, it needs to be unloaded because not because of the percentage, but because he's finished the field. Okay, there you go. Twitch. Okay, yeah, no worries. No, I was just curious. That's all. You're all good. I know many are like that. So this bit's working okay when I pick the right field. He just can't do the drop off on his own. That's a real pity that he can't do the drop off. Like the video I watched was supposed to be out, but I think you have to have the like has to be the level of access has to be so easy that he just can't, you know, possibly get it wrong. And now he's stuck because he's waiting for his truck to be 22%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the difference is Lighthammers, as far as I understand it, is Twitch and YouTube VODs will both show you ads, but on YouTube, if the ads run, so one, you'll get some skippable ones, right, which you won't get on Twitch, but two, I'll get some revenue and watch time from that. Whereas on Twitch, I won't get anything for the ads. But again, I only want people to watch it where it's comfortable for them. Just sharing my understanding of things. Okay, so we have now harvested everything for which we would need this. So this can be put away. Yeah. I need to look that up again, but I'm... Unless they've changed it. I'm the world's worst streamer because I never understand what's going on with the platform I'm using. Because I have a physical and mental aversion to paperwork and bureaucracy, even in electronic form. So I really struggle to keep up to date because I flippin' hate it, even though I depend on it. It's kind of stupid situation. Yeah. So like YouTube might end up even, well, I know you don't like YouTube, but it might end up being more comfortable and like better for the channel. If, you know, if you're only able to catch VODs. But again, I don't want people to watch stuff somewhere that they don't feel comfortable with at all. So watch it wherever it's most fun for you. It's more important to me that you enjoy the artwork and shenanigans than everything else. It's way more important. Hey Urban, good night Lighthammers. Hey Urban, welcome in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We were going downhill before. Oh, we got away with it. Nice. Nice. Spot the obvious problem with where I parked the trailer. Well, I think there might be. Is there no collision damage at all? I thought, I always assumed that my vehicles would take a bit of a bruising. You're making bacon sarnies and a homemade ice cream dessert. Nice, that sounds awesome. Hope there's enough for chat. Or there might be a riot. I'm going, I'm on keto this week. So no bread. Wait, what? How come I can't? There we go. There's no way that went in. There's no way that went on the thing. That 100% did not sit on the thing. How do you know when that's sat on the thing? It's kind of annoying. Okay, I think it's fixed. On the other side, no, we had this the other day. It was this bar goes where the teeth are, or the teeth go where the bar is. Didn't we have this the other day? Can't be the other way around, can it? There you go, it's not moving. Perfect. Bloody noise of that crisp factory. No, hello Shion. We actually have to use that. Now? Right, we've got to wash that down because we've got a big fire hazard with the dust if we don't clean that down. I know that's not a thing in the game as such, but I'm role-playing it. I wonder if there's a mod that can add that in. Probably would be so sensitive that your combine would be on fire every other day. I think I will end up adding that advanced damage system in. Although maybe not during the heat wave, it might be too annoying. Well, you don't have to from a mechanical point of view. I'm just RPing it a bit like that. And I'm also getting a little bit in the habit of it because I'm going to at some point add in or play a different series with the advanced damage control or advanced damage system on. And in that one, it will be relevant. Not because of fires breaking out and that, but just to maintain the equipment. So you'll want to be, you know, it'll actually be a an air blow or whatever. So yeah, for now I'm doing it just for my own fun, for my own immersion. And then in future I'll be doing it because it'll be part of maintaining the equipment and keeping it in good working order. And saving money on repair costs and things like that. Hey Viper the Snake, you had a Field fire near you. Oh, that's rough. You know, there was a lot of smoky air here yesterday. And so I was having a quick look on the news. I normally try not to look at the news because it's just miserable. But I was very curious whether there might be a fire nearby or if it was bad air coming from France. Because there's been a lot of fires going on in Spain and France because of the heat wave and the drought. It's a horrible time for a lot of farmers this year. Really horrible. Okay, so all right, Jeff, on evening duty. So we have got a lot of money sitting there waiting. Oh wait, that price for the chips, the potato chips, is per 1,000 liters, or maybe even 2,000. Oh, yeah. If we want quick money, we're gonna have to sell some of that canola oil or some of that flour. Anyway, so we got our potato factory going for the first time. We got the canola oil being processed. We have finished all of the crop harvests and only have grass, 2 fields of grass left to be processed. This one we're going to keep as grass for the cows, and this one was an interim until we need to replant the barley. So barley replanting is in September. So we can already clear that field down and start preparing it. Canola we need to replant on day 2. And these are the 2 canola fields. So we're looking at liming. We've got to lime this field. We could also lime the potato field. So we could take to the skies. And then we're going to plant. Interesting that this one doesn't need rolling. Huh. Oh. Potato fields don't want rolling. Interesting. Now, lime you don't need to do that often, right? You only need to do it every 3rd year or whatever. 3rd harvest, I should say. From what I read. But I tell you what, let's round off today with a little bit of shenanigans, shall we? What could possibly go wrong? We need to give this plane back as well. I don't want to spend more money through the month on it. Let's see. I haven't done this since we did it the other day. We'll have to see if I remember. Oh, I have to use the mouse. I nearly forgot that already. All right, here we go. You fell down the mods rabbit hole vintage story. Oh dear. We'll have to get you in on Stats's where if he's got space still. Okay. I think I remember how to do this. Yeah. Not a bad first pass, eh? Whee! There's a little wedge down there. Maybe the 11% will be enough to finish it off. If I could get the cruise control working on this, I'd be very happy. Because I'd want to go at a slightly slower speed. Ah, I ran out. It's too soon. This is the way to do your lime and your fertilizer and stuff, though. This is a super fun way of doing it. Like a glove. I really enjoy this. This is super fun. Very occasionally, Viper, it'll get stuck on the 55%. And if it's been there for like 5 minutes or something, I tend to just Alt F4 it at that point. If it's not telling you that it's doing anything else, like loading vehicles, and then sometimes it does compiling shaders and sometimes it doesn't. So that's like 89% onwards, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't get stuck on the 55%, you know, more than like 2 minutes or something, I don't think. I'm maybe not the most experienced on that. Oh, I forgot which field I was doing. Dagnabbit. I got this little one to do here as well. How's the tower? Oop. If I came off the throttle at that point and made that turn, I think I could do it without hitting the map edge. Oh wait, that didn't take on field 3 at all. Oh sugar, I sprayed the wrong field. Oh shit, I sprayed field 2. Okay, well, there's nothing planted in there, so we're okay. But yeah, that'll be why nothing changed there. That was rubbish. The field tree is so small that I just missed it. It's too small. Oh, that's not taking any anyway. Okay, whatever. That's weird because there's nothing on that field. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe it needs to be cultivated first. That could be a thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. Hey Finn. Yeah, that's why I wasn't asking people to do the long ones, because I don't want people to burn out on it. Like, if you want to do it, that's cool, but I'm mostly wanting people to do the short videos. Oh, sugar. That was lame. Okay, well, we got the most important field done. So that was a nice little aside. I think we'll hire the fertilizer plane also for the fertilizing rounds, because it's super fun. And I'd like to just see how that goes as well compared to the spreader. That is really fun. That is really fun. I like that a lot. Okay, so go in here, go in there, return that vehicle, yes. Boom. Okay, no more lease costs. Oof. Okay. All right, well, next jobs are... the next jobs are preparing, so cultivating. Okay, so this bit I don't understand. Thought I had wait, what? Okay, so these are the fresh harvests. I did cultivate this, didn't I? I thought I did this yesterday. What? We did. This is cultivated. Look at it. I think. Well, thank you, Finn. I appreciate that going the extra mile. This is where I need more experience to recognize the field state. Okay, so this is harvested. I'm pretty sure this is what we started today with, right? This one, we cultivated it. Yeah. And this one we've only just harvested, so this needs it's been limed and now it needs cultivating. Confusing. All right, well, let's roll the day forward. Boy, oh boy, expensive. With that potato harvest. Those chips better be worth it. You can hear that potato factory from over here. That is somewhat upsetting. Why on earth does this not show as cultivated? Because it's got the stubble tillage. What? I've forgotten the stubble tillage thing. Oh, okay. So it's like in real life, you would roll the tillage and then cultivate on top of that. So did I just waste my time cultivating those two fields then? Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice before that those show up as markers. So these three fields... Ah. I wonder if I can plant on them then. If they're covered in stubble tillage... It does... okay. Okay, so... in theory, the cultivating should have cleared it. Yeah, but the thing is, you'd laugh, Wraith, but it isn't always like that in air quotes simulation games. So this one needs cultivating, and this one needs cultivating. And this one needs cultivating. It's going well. Been a bit frustrating with auto drive and course play again today, but we got some use out of it. But a little bit of frustration as well. Okay, this is where it gets quite confusing. So let me make a note of this. So we've got stubble, which we can ignore on 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. And then we've cultivated 6 and 5, and I think 2. So cultivation should only, I think, I'm not sure anymore, I've forgotten. Yeah. I think that's being cultivated. So I think we just need to cultivate 8, 7, and 3. And then so if we start with 7, then we can plant the canola. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Because if we do that as well, that will give me some insight into the field status for others as well. Right, cultivate. Guys, a little bit confusing this farming business sometimes, isn't it? There's a lot to do. But we pretty switched on, or keep good records over a good memory. It's a bit annoying that that cultivated status doesn't show because of it's being overridden by the stubble status. So, if I have a look there. Oh, so that is making the stubble tillage show up. That feels counterintuitive. But okay. Nom 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 nom. We just ate that up. So here we probably want to do the inside of the field first, so that we're not driving over the bit that we've already cultivated. Yeah, I'm gonna take action in a moment. Ready? Okay, so this is making the stubble tillage. That's okay. At least I was able to recognize that it had been cultivated. That's cool. So yeah, if we rolled it, so apparently IRL, a lot of the time it gets rolled and then cultivated and planted and then rolled again. With the second rolling to, you know, pushes the field zones back into the ground a bit and pushes the drilled seed or whatever a bit deeper. Maybe with the drilled it's not so important, I don't know. Maybe I need to go outside and roll around in the soil then. Stay cool. At least we don't need the fill markers when we've limed. A little bit easier to see where you've been, eh? Man, I wish it wasn't so hot. So I could do another 5 hours with you. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea as well, yeah. Especially for some crops, like wheat crops and oats and whatnot. Yeah, I reckon the birds are all over that. Apparently pigeons are a big, like wood pigeons and stuff is a real problem for those kind of crops. They'll be all over the field, and I see them here when I'm out and about. Okay, that's not one in my favor. I didn't realize how much of a issue they could be. Not the biggest issue, but it's definitely having an impact. Cheeky beggars. What on earth is a brassica? It's been a long time since I went to Rio. Spoiler alert, I never went to Rio. Oh, really? Biscuits, eh? Fiddly sticks. Doesn't work out as I planned.
Today's report verified that the Last Supper was still there. Castle Forza's gorgeous annual Duomo is a worthy companion to Notre Dame and Sagrada.
Nice. Nice. I've only seen Notre Dame from a distance. Sagrada Familia, I had the delight and or horror of both witnessing up close, but also walking up the winding towers to the point above halfway where they start rocking in the wind. Not my favorite experience. My other half at the time, she did not enjoy that at all. I was like, right, we're going. Oh, where are we going? We're going back down. Okay. We had to barge our way past a bunch of people. That was okay. Interesting experience. Okay, so that's those two cultivated. And then we just have the potato fields left to cultivate, I believe. Yeah. And then when is potatoes is March again, right? Yeah. So, what do we plant? Should we just do, we could do grass again? Grass would be the main culprit in the potato fields. Okay. The priority is still to get the canola done. Yeah, the priority is to get the canola done. because that needs planting now. That is a long growing crop. It was ready early as well. No, not early, I suppose, about right. Yeah, I went up the little towers of the Sagrada, yeah. We got pretty far up. I'd have to, like, look at pictures and think it through again. But we gave it a good go. We didn't just back out of there right away. I think it was also a little bit because it was claustrophobic, because as it winds up, if you've seen a picture of it or you've been there, it's very, it gets very, very narrow spires from about like halfway up or something. All right, next up is planting canola. Well, it's 8 AM. We can leave the tractor out ready for that. So yeah, next up is planting canola. We could actually get, we probably should get Jeffremy to do the cultivator on the 2 potato fields. Actually, I think, yeah, having just put that away, I think that's what I'll line this vehicle up to do. Yeah. Oversteer. I think that's what we'll line this one up. But good to hear from you, Lan. I'm glad you're having a great holiday time. And especially that the heat might have been hot, but not too bad. Not overwhelming. Okay. So that's ready for that. And then we'll use the Lambo, baby Lambo. Not really Lambo. The Voltra we'll use for planting canola. We've got loads of seeds left. So that's fine. Like a glove. Okay, canola is selected, nice. And yeah, we're a little bit in an impoverished state right now. So we're gonna have to we could also get Jeff, the J team out on... Wait. Oh, did I not do the... Oh my god, I left this out. And then I didn't do... Ended up not doing the edge. Oh my god, that's the heat. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Finish. I always call him Jeffrey, half a job Jeffrey. In this case, I seem to have followed his lead. All right, bang. So that's lined up. That's lined up. I'm gonna drive that down to the other field so I don't forget it. Because I'll be annoyed with myself if I miss a whole line there. Makes no sense. We had to loan out a big harvester for the potato harvest, and I didn't realize that it came with such a horrendous hourly rate, and I actually didn't notice until my money started going in minus, by which point it was a bit late. We spent about 29,000 leasing it out, or more, 35 maybe, and then the hourly rate was just horrendous. And then we had 2 workers as well, because I was doing a lot of work learning how to use Courseplay and auto drive, and so while I was doing that, I was focusing on that and not paying enough attention to the money raining out of my account. It's okay, we'll recover from it. We've got a lot of money in some of our resources right now. We got plenty of money. We also sold the little 4x4 car for 33,000 as well, so we lost a lot of money today. Very, very expensive day. Oh, really? Come on, little nudge is okay. Nice, good coverage there. Perfect. Okay. There we go. All right, bingo bongo. So that's ready to go there for Jeff. This is ready to go here for me to do some more planting of the canola. Yep, perfect. I think we can call that a successful day. What's the forecast for tomorrow? Rain. Okay. So yeah, we're only at the start of this day anyway in game, so it's perfect. So we're going to plant canola here. 7 and 5 we're going to do canola again. Then 2 we're leaving open because we're going to do wheat. 4 is open because we're going to do barley, not wheat, sorry, oat, barley, wheat, or I could just do all wheat, I guess. We're turning it all into flour. We'll see. I'll have a look, and I think this one is going to remain grass. This is currently grass, so this needs harvesting as well. So there's 2 grass fields need harvesting. And then we're going to plant grass here and plant grass here. Because that's going to be a while until the potatoes can be replanted again. Nice. Okay. I think I have a rough plan. Alright gang, that is going to do it for me for today. Thanks ever so much for hanging out and keeping me awesome company. I'm sorry I can't do a longer stream, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna try and learn from the previous heat waves, and it's coming next week again, so we're gonna try and get ready for it and rest up. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the show. We got to do a little bit of a few different things, learned a whole load more about Courseplay and auto drive, got plenty of farm work done in spite of the side quests, and we got a little bit of crop dusting in, so that's always nice as well, even if we're only doing lime. Cheers everybody. Hey Lima, good vibes everybody. Take care of yourselves, and make sure to hydrate or get prepared if you're caught in Central Europe or anywhere along where the droughts and the heat waves are coming, because It hopefully won't be as bad, but there's a forecast of a couple of really nasty days next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So please, please, please take care. I'm not your parent or guardian, and I'm not telling you what to do. But please look after yourselves. Thanks for the homework assignments. Those who've been doing that diligently. We've almost doubled our view count on that video, so that's nice. I think we started at 26, and we're at like 42 now or so. YouTube a little bit delayed in picking up the numbers sometimes. So that's very cool. All right, where shall we go on a raid? All right. No hula. So let's go hang out with Chegg. Not seen Chegg for a bit. Hopefully he's in good spirits. Boom. All right, we're going to take some smiles and some positive energy over to just Chegg. Have some fun. He's playing Guild Wars 2. I have no clue about that. But hopefully it'll be good. I know with Chegg it'll be good entertainment and a very calm and caring person, so you can enjoy that, I'm sure. All right, gang, tomorrow 10 a.m. Central European Summertime, some dinner party shenanigans. We might be playing a game called Sonar, multiplayer shenanigans stuff in a submarine. We might be doing some farming. I have no idea. Might be doing some Nera. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. I don't think we've made our minds up as a group yet, but we'll tune in tomorrow at 10 a.m. and you'll find out when I found out. You're not going to be there, Lima? Okay. Well, have a great Sunday in any case, buddy. All right. Good vibes, everybody. Thanks to the moderators for being awesome. I will see you tomorrow for some more silly stuff. Bye-bye.